Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Space on the flank. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Well, no danger now. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner it is. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And possibilities here. Malcolm, able to close down the shot. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Neves. Malcolm! He got a good palm on it. Wuji. And he has options available. That's a useful cross. And simple for the keeper. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Alexander Mitrovic might work out. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very timely interception. João Teixeira. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And plenty of room in the wide area. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he take advantage? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Alexander Mitrovic. And in the right position to read it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He's trying to create something. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And they're making a change. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Delivered into the area here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, that's splendid play. Malcolm. And return to Lodi. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lodi. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, a tremendous block. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they get themselves in front here? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, good effective pressure. Just 10 minutes to go. Lee. Amadou. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And a tidy tackle. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Just the clearance that was needed. Wilson Manafa. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really good build-up, but no end product. Now what can they do from here? Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Mane. Ronaldo. Can they cover up? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Getting in there to intercept. Could play it in. Mane. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Cutting infield here. How about the cross? And that brings the attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Closing down well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Laporte. Well, high marks for that pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes it on. Ronaldo! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? Just wanted to get it out of there. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Bojanic. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Running with the ball confidently. He has time to play it over. Promising possession, this. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. I must say, this looks promising. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Nicely saved. Cristiano Ronaldo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, no problems defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ronaldo. And a good tackle. That's a useful cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Brozovic. Ronaldo. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And playing it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Crossing opportunity. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Just 10 minutes to go. Ko. Might be able to set up the chance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mane. And support available. Ronaldo. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Terrific save. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Kim Young-kwon. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Great ball over the top. A very effective clearance. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, high-quality defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Delivering it. And trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Lee. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But quick thinking defensively. Gabrielzinho. Well, moving the ball impressively here. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can keep possession of it now. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Chance to play it in. Can he convert? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Leonardo. And possibilities here. And did just enough defensively. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Magnificent defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. Decent position. Well, sloppy in possession. Wu Ji. Plenty of support here. Manafa. Options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, danger here as he runs at them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee. Real defensive resilience. Now what can they do from here? It's still alive. And it's gone behind for the corner. And short it is. Cutting the ball back. Still could put it away. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Good bit of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And a confident clearance. Can he finish? Vital intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Options in the middle. He must finish. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wu Ji. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Played into the centre. Thumped clear. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? It's opening up for them. Could be threatening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Amadou. Good tackle. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Chance to cross. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Wilson Manafa. Now still pressing for a goal here. Lee. Able to get a body in the way. And the cross goes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. He has time to play it over. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Let's see about the delivery. This could be it! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful! And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That's really good and effective physical play. And caught by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. A very good tackle. Cho. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Lingard. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Taken short. Lingard. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. And the danger is averted. To put them ahead. Jesse Lingard. Defended it well. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Crossing possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 1-0 then. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And a fine tackle. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cho Young-wook. And credit due, a good intervention. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Salem Al-Dosari. And providing width. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And teammates to play it to. Malcolm. There's the cutback. What a commitment to defending. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Good ball over the top.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. Malcolm. And danger averted. Well read. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This looks promising. Now veering in field. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with Ruben Neves. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Neves. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Malcolm. Just the challenge that was required. Jesse Lingard. And forward they go, chasing the game. Can he take the chance? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ruben Neves. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. All relish as for... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. João Teixeira. He cuts it back. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Galeno. Now he must favour the cross. And a chance to level it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner taken. And whipped into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And tidily played. Determined defending. And pressing from the front. Now, options are plenty. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. And he did well to cut it out. Good-looking move. And putting paid to the danger. Might really be able to trouble them here. Went in strongly, decisively. Could play it in. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Well, defensive resilience there. Stopped a certain goal. Veiga. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And threading it through. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Galeno. Kessié has it. This looks interesting. And that is defending of the highest order. Al-Johani. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Galeno. How about the cross? Well, it's one pass after another. Riyad Mahrez. Vital intervention. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Mahrez! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Mahrez. Now with Kessié. Able to get his body in the way. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kessié. Plenty of support here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lee. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Huge block. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. What to like about that pass. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, the post denied him. Lee. Manafa. Played into the box. He could profit, you know. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Kessié. Nice looking pass. And giving it away. Oh, he looks threatening. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Albirekan. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This is looking threatening. Oh, it might be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, this is looking promising. Well, mopping up defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It was on its way in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Beautiful pass. firing it towards goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Gabri Veiga. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ruben Neves. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And tidy defensive play. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. 1-0 then. Brozovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Al-Ghanam. Now he must favour the cross. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decent position. Just can't get it past him. Chance to attack using width. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, able to close down the shot. It needs an accurate cross. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Keeper not concentrating. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Milinkovic-Savic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Really good wide play. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The cut back. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending.
Well, Al Nassr got away with that. That really would have put them in trouble. That was close.
Mane. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Crossing opportunity. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mane. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Could cross it in here. Lodi. And successfully cut out. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A creative look about this. He could pick out a teammate. A good and fair challenge. Joao Cancelo. Making progress. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Neves. It might be. And pushed away to safety. Laporte. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So a half an hour remaining. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Decent position. And nicely parried away. Thumped clear. Neves. Body in the way.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really sound defending. Player in the way again. Well, nothing comes of it. Laporte. Mohamed Simakan. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be threatening. Crucial piece of defending. Can't get the shot through. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need
it's developing nicely for them here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Could be! Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And the problem not completely solved. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Game we have in store for you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And that puts them in position, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Darijan Bojanic. How about the cross? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance now with the corner. They favoured a short one here. Now will the cross work out for them? No problems for the keeper. Moon. Cho Young-wook. They do pass the ball with authority. Crossing into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could cross it in here. Firing it towards goal. Simple save, really. Cho Young-wook. Effective challenge. Kang. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Huge block. Losing possession. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Unable to keep the ball. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Splendid defending. Kang. "30 minutes left for play." Very effective pass. Genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Moon Sion Min. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Could be threatening. Cho. Decides to shoot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Moving forward effectively. Bojanic. How about the cross? And an astute piece of defending. Kim Jin-soo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. Determined defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Possession one. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. Huge block. One block after another. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gabriel Zinho. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Thwarting him. And strong play here. Leonardo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Gabriel Zinho. And possibilities here. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. On the offensive, under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Mane. It's with Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a short corner, let's see. The chance is on. Excellent block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Body in the way again. Laporte. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brozovic. That's a good-looking ball. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Leonardo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying his luck. Well, they were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Mane. Now Brozovic. How about the cross? Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. "30 minutes to go then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. Wonderful block. Well, defensive resilience there. Gustavo. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Otavio. Well, it's one pass after another. He has time to play it over. And this is Brozovic. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Brozovic. Laporte. Now Brozovic. On the attack as there to be late excitement. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Otavio. Who can he pick out? No chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gabrielzinho. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Leonardo. Nicely cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chance to attack using width. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Still looking for space. Mahrez. Now with Kessié. And he takes on the shot. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lodi. And now Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm, chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kessié. Tony. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. Body in the way. Well, showing really good width here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Galeno. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Teammates available. This could be troublesome. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. On to Mitrovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Malcolm. Vega. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to cross. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Firing it in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Cancelo. And running it back. Kessié. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Riyad Mahrez. Can they get in behind them? Top-class defending. Renan Lodi. Chance to do damage. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Mahrez. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Ivan Toney. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Al-Johani. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. Into the final 20 minutes. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Great effort to keep that one in play. But he was in the right place to intercept. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Dangerous looking attack. Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Danger averted for now. Salem Al-Dossari. And cutting it out. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Good looking cross. Managed to get it out of there. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Exploiting the wide area. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. Milinkovic-Savic. A real opening now. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visiting A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
That's a good-looking ball. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And cutting in from the flank. Couldn't quite hang on. So, a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Getting in there to intercept. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he convert? A corner will ensue. Elects to go short. And played in. Cleared away. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Ko. And room now out on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And the shot. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Koulibaly. Still could put it away. Able to get his body in the way. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And we will have just one additional minute. Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the cross into the middle. Closing down well. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Won-sang. Ko. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruben Neves. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Lee Chung-yong. And a good-looking ball. Well, racing past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Malcolm. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's with Malcolm. Good effort here! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Won-sang. Ko. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Not troubling the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A chance maybe from the wide position. He could pick out a teammate. Can he get them in front? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Kang Sang-woo. Salem Al-Dosseri. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Renan Lodi. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Al-Qahtani. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, nice ball. A very effective clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary... Gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rashford. Kane. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Magnificent defending. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous block. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. Foden. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Really good build-up, but no end product. Phil Foden. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Barella. Takes the shot. And the post denied him. And cleared away.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Samuele Ricci. Putting his body on the line. And Bellingham. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Really getting stuck in. And passing it well. Can he give them the lead? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. He's driven in the corner. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Will it be? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Jones. Phil Foden. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, disappointing end to the move. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Couldn't get it through. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Walker. Might be able to set up the chance. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sandro Tonali. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And swept off the line. Bastoni. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Bellingham. Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Ricci. And that is how to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Samuele Ricci.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having
Look
most
at
of
this,
the ball now.
Stuart, an opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gordon. Kane. The supporters want to see him have a go. It was on its way in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Bellingham. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Has a go. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Foden. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, a smart stop. Anthony Gordon. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. And well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Can't miss, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Very effective pass, able to close down the shot. Tim Kleindienst. Germany pushing forward with options available. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Olise. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Dembele's given it away. Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouaméni. France looking dangerous here. Really vital interception. Can he do it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jamal Musiala. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Huge block. Couldn't get it through. Kone. Theo Hernandez. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a fine ball. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Player in the way again. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dembele with the cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say.
Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there it is. The first half is now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Dembele. Determined defending. Stiller. Germany unable to retain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So there we have it, 2-1. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, successfully cut out. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! So a personnel change then. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Able to get his body in the way. Has eyes for goal. Constantly thwarted. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Chouameni. Kolo Muani. And space to cross it. Rabiot. Rabiot! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Leroy Sané. Sané. Onto Goretzka. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, thumped clear. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Leroy Sané. Angelo Stiller. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Kolo Muani. Hernandez. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Attending to his defensive chores. Good example of pressing without the ball. Kleindienst. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A danger here as he runs at them. Leroy Sané. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. For you today, the hype. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Might lead to a chance. Morata. Oh, fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Cutting it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Crucial piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Morata. Fabian. Angles it back. Off the post and back in play. Very effective pass. Fabian. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the crowd can sense a goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Bernardo Silva. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Morata. Pedri. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Morata. Teammates available. Pedro Porro. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And reading it absolutely superbly. Ronaldo. Good weight on that pass. Leao. On to Silva. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass. Fabian.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Morata. And so it is. The first half has come to... Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Leao. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Pedri. It's with Porro. Oh, showing good patience. Morata. Subimendi. Great defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Just cutting off the supply. Lenormand. Cucurella. Williams. Promising attack this. Pedri. Will he finish? The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Spain regaining possession. And still dangerous. Reading it well. Well, no damage done. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Leao. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could cross it in here. Fabian. Good-looking cross. Simple save, really. And Diogo Costa has it now. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Conceição. Will he play it in? Dalot. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Morata. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Return to Ronaldo. Fernandes. Might work out. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Martinez. It's there for him. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Raspadori. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Martinez. Superbly read and executed. Ricci. Barella. Here's Keane. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. Good tackle taken away. He has teammates around him. Excellent block. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. He has time to play it over. Promising possession, this. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not in position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Messi. Martinez. Barella. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Did well to win the ball back. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nahuel Molina. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Messi cutting in from the flank. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Giacomo Raspadori. And that puts them in position. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Lionel Messi. And return to Messi. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out, but quite... Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Barella. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for someone to play it to. Spot on with that tackle. Tagliafico. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Great defending here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Exploiting the wide area. Martinez. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Samuele Ricci. Teammates available. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Tagliafico. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the ball is loose. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
20 minutes to go. Now can they counter clinically? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nicolas Gonzalez. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. To jump in front. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And cleared away. Moise Keane. Good technique displayed. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lisandro Martinez.
Well, that would have been the winner for sure. Brilliant save from Martinez. A top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. High pressing at its best. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Promising move. Great opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Tagliafico. On the ball, Bastoni. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Giving it a try, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Crossing possibilities. Leao must take the lead here, and nicely parried away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, great vision. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Fluency of movement. Ronaldo. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And Portugal have it back now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Kone. Olis. Danger here as he runs at them. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Diogo Dalot. Dangerous looking attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Textbook defending inside the box. What can he do with it now? And the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. And so it is, the first half story has... So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Conceição. Had a chance to whip it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Theo Hernandez. Koundé. Good move in the making from France. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not messing around with that clearance. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Upamecano. And teammates around him. Hernandez. Crossing possibilities. Might it be Mbappe? And it's come off the keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Really getting stuck in. Vitor Ferreira. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Thumped clear. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no danger now. Fernandes. Fine work from France to win back possession. Guadio Kone. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The delivery from Dembele. Well, nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Leao. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate. Oh, could be! Safe pair of hands, did his job. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Will it happen for them? Winning back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Correa, using his physical strength to shield it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pizarro, incisive pass, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Colidio. It's with Isla. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Javier Correa. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Vidal. Aquino. That's a well-struck pass. Well, that's not watertight defending. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Montiel. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looking for a teammate. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And credit due, a good intervention. Here's Vidal. Correa. Plenty of options. Aquino. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Firing it in. Determined defending. Javier Correa. Can they hit on the break? Correa. Superb block. Colidio. And Perez now. You can sense the threat is there. Enzo Perez. Could be troublesome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Correa. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Here's Manuel Lanzini. The cross is on. Just knocked it out of there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Facundo Colidio. Foiling his opponent completely. Javier Correa. Volados. Esteban Paves. Esteban Paves. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. And now Javier Correa. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A running room in the wide position. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they get in behind them? Chance here. Just can't get it past him. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in
the chance is on, Stuart. And he clears the danger. Could cross it in here. Cutting the ball back. Could be dangerous. Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, strong hand on the ball. Well, still an issue here. Perfect tackle. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. Teammates available. Well, he's lost the ball. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Still looking for space. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Oh, moving it nicely. This looks promising. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And teammates to play it to. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And he has options available. Save, but still a chance. Very effective pass. He's blocked it. Sosa. Neves with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Sosa. Went in strongly, decisively. And plenty of room in the wide area. A chance to whip it in. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And possibilities here, and it's opening up. Magnificent defending. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. So making the substitution now. Santiago Ascasibar. Into the advanced position. And there's the feed into the box. And cleared away. Mesa. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That's a useful cross. Well, threat over for now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. It's opening up for them. Danger averted. Could be troublesome. Alario. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? And clears the danger. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Released it nicely. Options in the centre. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And with that, the 90 minutes of Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fluency of movement. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can he play it in? And he cuts inside. Well, body in the way. An alert piece of defending. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And scope for them to produce something exciting. What a commitment to defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Danger still on. Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. This corner kick might help them. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Space on the flank. He cuts it back. Can he make it count? Determined defending. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they keep passing away. And options in the centre. A corner will ensue.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
No-nonsense piece of defending. Able to close down the shot. And that was a very fine read. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be on for them. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And the cross into the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And whipped into the box. Was it a great clearance? Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Targets available. Cross comes in. Is he going to put it away? Could be a chance to break here. And space to cross it. Must be! Oh, he saved it well. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the short option preferred. Very effective pass. He fancies it. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, tremendous vision. A fine block. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. Oh, great block. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Not out of the woods yet. So now a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Could be troublesome. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. This looks promising. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage. Superb stop! Corner kick played in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's with Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And delivered into the box. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Coroso. Arroyo. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. Otavio Rivero. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa. Arsamendia. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Coroso. Did well to win the ball back. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Firing it towards goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Now, what can they do from here? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Chala. And that's great work to keep it in play. Castillo. Might lead to a chance. Able to close down the shot. Well, they have it again. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. That's a lovely ball. Well, mopping up defensively. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. Well, no problems defensively. Coroso. Otavio Rivero. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Attending to his defensive chores. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Well, a good tackle. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Beautiful pass. And the defensive intervention there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly...
Opportunity! Can they stop it going in? Effective challenge. Castillo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Now with Palacios. Still looking for space. Well, body in the way. Chance to play it in. It could be up for grabs. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Substitution time it is here. Now, how about the short corner? Really good block. Well, the pass not finding its target. Anibal Chala. Running room in the wide position. Delivered into the area here. He's got to clatter it away. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Can they grab the lead late on? Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Over it comes. Needs to clear it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Cross could be useful. Well, he failed to get it away properly. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Neves. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He might yet finish. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
And although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Couldn't keep the ball. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Cabrera. Baez. It looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it's played into the centre. Thumped clear. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Determined defending. Fernandez. Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Mendes. Oliveira. Fernandez. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He could pick out a teammate. An attack full of promise. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And an effective clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And Perez now. Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, did so well to deny him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Who can they pick out? Fractionally over the top. And into the last 20 minutes. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Plenty of options. Trying to open them up. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, good run and good ball control. And able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance here. Huge block. Favouring the short one. And playing it back. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can he find the right pass? High pressing and good high pressing. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Arroyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Castillo. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Went in strongly to win the ball. Coroso. Might lead to a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Just can't get it past him. Castillo. Arroyo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Opportunity! Great defending! Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Castillo. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising possession, this. Really favours this position, but nothing comes of it. Leone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to do damage. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Coroso. It did look on for them, but not to be. And possibilities here. Oh, a fine block. And the cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Now, what can they do from here? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's found a pocket of space. And he's through here. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate. Can he do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Acuna. And the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Teammates available. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Could cross it in here. Marcos Acuna.
Queridos aficionados, informados de que el club barcelonés
Enzo Perez. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Nicely blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Maximiliano Meza. And very deftly cut out. It looks promising. Plays it back. No way through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he take advantage? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Running with the ball confidently. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively. That's a good ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. So a half an hour remaining. A chance maybe from the wide position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. So making the substitution now. Lanzini. Cleared away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And time for the change now. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Excellent vision. Danger averted for now. Might lead to a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Not away completely. Trying his luck. Couldn't grab hold of it. Now a decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
This could square the game. And we will have just one additional minute. Could cross it in here. And he takes on the shot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it This is the kind of occasion we all relish. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Well, he failed to get it away properly. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Promising attack, this. Can he put them in front? Shot blocked, but still alive. Now the cut back. Oh, Carrillo! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Aquino. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neves. Plenty of options. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. On the ball, Mendes. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Palacios. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pizarro on the ball. He's got to score! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Carrillo. Fruitful looking attack. Jose Sosa has it. Can they take the lead? Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And swept out of there. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Medina. Firing it in. Keeper getting the touch. Well, no way through in the end. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. And the pass, a good one. Chance to cross. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Very quick thinking there. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Sosa. He has teammates around him. Still could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Half-hearted clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent vision. Arsamendia. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Palacios. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. No way through. Isla. Now he must favour the cross. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. An alert intervention. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Alario. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. He's blocked it. This might have potential. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
So a throw in here. And defensive play to be applauded. It looks promising. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Beautiful pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be dangerous. Unable to keep the ball that time. The timing was perfect. Ball one. And plenty of room in the wide area. Looking for someone to play it to. A smart stop here.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Plenty of support here. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Able to skip past his man. Huge block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better.
Oh, big chance here. It's a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Punching it clear. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Dangerous ball. Well, no problems defensively. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. And in the right position to read it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. This looks promising. Struggling to get it away. Well, the supporters think it's on. Tremendous block. Can he make it count? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Oh, danger here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Electing to cross into the centre. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they fancy a short one. And deliver towards the back post. Cleared away comprehensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Well, that one has promise. Who can he pick out? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. So making the substitution now. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can they get in behind them? Using his physical strength to shield it. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the keeper more than equal to it. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the danger cleared. Could cross it in here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. Has a go. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Creative look about this. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. This looks interesting. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. It was on its way in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? But he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they get in behind them? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Will it happen for them? Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Colidio. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. It looks promising. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Franco Armani. And space here on the flank. Borja. Passing it accurately. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. A chance to whip it in. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Showing a real will to win the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent position. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks interesting. It is to be a throw-in. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, able to get his body in the way. Gonzalo Montiel. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Gives it a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. Enzo Perez. A very timely interception.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Good-looking move. It comes to absolutely nothing. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner kick played in. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate. Carrillo! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alejandro. Trying to open up the defence. It's a neat move. And a throw-in it's going to be. Alejandro. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. He has time to play it over. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Can he find the right pass? Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, sloppy in possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And quick thinking defensively. Colidio. And the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Sosa. Neves with it. Passing it accurately. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Acuna. Just couldn't get it through. It's with Palacios. Opportunity it is. And nicely parried away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Acuna. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? It might be on for them. Maximiliano Meza. Corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. But he keeps going. Medina. Could be threatening. Can he get the shot off? In position. Wonderful block. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Could be troublesome. Oh, great block. Doing well to keep possession. Delivering it into the box. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Enzo Perez. Very effective pass. Well, he has the measure of his man. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mesa. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Marcos Acuna.
Se han encontrado unos pendientes con flores.
Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio.
Recogerlos en objetos perdidos.
Oh, danger here. Sosa. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Carrillo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Maximiliano Meza. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Alejandro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santiago Ascasibar. Teammates available. Christian Medina. Here's Marcos Acuna. In a decent position now. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. So making the substitution now. Maximiliano Meza. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. A decisive clearance it was. And he takes it on. Excellent block. Just the challenge that was required. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a good-looking ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A very good tackle. Will he play it in? Just can't get it past him. And the goal kick will be next. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Cleared away comprehensively. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Can they create something from here? Decent looking pass. Thumped clear. Javier Arriaga. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rivero. Decent position. It's with Caruso. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's opening up for them. And well positioned to clear. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And whipped into the box. Sound piece of defending. Arroyo. In position here to protect the ball. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Palmed away by the keeper. Read it superbly to take back possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they're going for the short one. And the shot, and what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it happen for them? Making sure nothing untoward happened and using his strength to shield the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. He's played it over to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Is it going to be? Real chance. And nicely parried away. And giving them too much space on the flank. Dangerous ball. And he's clear as lines. Oh, fancy footwork. And he takes on the shot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Coroso. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Difficult to stop him. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Crossing opportunity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Octavio Rivero. Anibal Chala. Rivero. Arroyo. It's opening up for them. Chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. This is looking rather comfortable. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two. Can he take advantage? And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And space to cross it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And support available. Oh, he's blocked it! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santiago Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, they've given him too much space. The delivery. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Firing it in. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So 2-0 now. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Could cross it in here. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Palacios. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Got in the way of it. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palacios on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Sosa. That was going in. Moving the ball really well here. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Playing it short. Can he finish here? Able to close down the shot. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Christian Medina. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. And the no-nonsense clearance. And this to level it. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box.
I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And delivered into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Oh, he'll take it on. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just the challenge that was required. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Correa. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Could cross it in here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Vegas. A move of promise on the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. Aquino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mendes has it. Vidal. Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Textbook defending inside the box. Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. Caruso. And possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Fruitful looking attack. It's there for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. He has time to play it over. And he failed to get it away properly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pizarro on the ball. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Caruso. On attacking possibilities. Octavio Rivero. Still could be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Isla. On the ball, Correa. There to take it away. Caruso. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Caruso. Leone. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Being egged on by the crowd. Gives it a go. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Here's Vidal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Vidal. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Javier Correa. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Leone. They've lost it. 10 minutes to go. Poroso. Now, who can he play it to? What a block! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not the best clearance. And possibilities here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. Great defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aliendro, no way through. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Cabrera. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Nice looking move this. And intercepted it. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. He's going forward well here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Aliendro. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Getting the better of his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Aliendro. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Coelho. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Aliendro. Oh, surely! Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fernandez. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Miguel Borja. They do pass the ball with authority. Enzo Perez. Superb block. Facundo Colidio. Borja. He must finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Oliveira. Here's Marcos Acuna. This looks more than decent. Maximiliano Meza. Superbly read and executed. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, giving the ball away. Now can they make something happen? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oliveira. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Terans. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to play it in. And it's still on for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, breezing past him. And did just enough defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Facundo Colidio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. David Terans. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Konrad Laimer. Crossing possibilities. Kimmich. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Granit Xhaka. Must be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané has it. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So 2-0 now. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Schick. That's a good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they've given him too much space. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And that'll be offside. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Chance to play it in. Schick. And angling it back. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Real defensive resilience. Still could be dangerous. Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Amin Adli. Schick. Tremendous intuition to win it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Great vision from Harry Kane. Great defending. Now let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And played short. Oh, it could be. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And he clears the danger. Lima. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. High level defending. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And did just enough defensively. He has time to play it over. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Giving it a try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Schick with it. Keeping the ball moving. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Schick. Textbook defending inside the box. Options in the centre. It looks promising. Really committed defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And given away by Leverkusen. Guerrero. And Kimmich. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Determined defending. Grimaldo. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Palinha. Now with Kimmich. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win this game. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And options in the centre. Fluency of movement. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Delivering it into the box. And nicely parried away. Šeško. Simons in position. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Pascal Gross. Brandt. This looks promising. On to Gross. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Could be threatening. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Chan. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well read to put an end to that attack. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can. Adeyemi. And Leipzig come away with it. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. This looks more than decent. And that is going to close the book on the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Rami Bensebaini. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Excellent block. Ryerson. On to Gross. Oh, that's a really good pass. Girassi. Can he convert? Huge block. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Danger averted for now. Gertruida. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
It was on its way in. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Svensson. Adeyemi. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Šeško. Nicolas Zajvald. An attack full of promise. Surely! And denied by the post.
Well, frustrating for Leipzig. They were so close to getting themselves back into this one.
Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It's there for him. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Simons. Firing it towards goal. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Svensson. Well, he's given us away. David Raum. And the ball is with Girassi. Good-looking move. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Now a decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. Can they convert? Terrific save. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end, and maximum points for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. Baku. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Thwarted by the post. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Harry Kane! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And hit with ferocity! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Olise. Lima on the ball. Konrad Lima. Musiala. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Superb block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kane. And fine goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Punching it clear. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Sané. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicolas Zaiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Raum. Šeško. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Zijvoud. Simons. Tremendous block. He has time to play it over. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Michael Olise.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. That is how to keep it out of the net. Joshua Kimmich. Kane! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And Bayern will change personnel now. Baku. Gertruida with it. Zijvoud. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Olise. Harry Kane. Kane. And playing it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kimmich. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, body in the way. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And the substitution will occur now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Serge Gnabry. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Joshua Kimmich. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well, Leipzig haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Kane. Who can he pick out? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. The inside route looking promising. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. The quest for success. The big showdown. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Terrific save. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Florian Wirtz.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Granit Xhaka. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Has someone to play it to. Able to get his body in the way.
And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in.
Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mecha. Beautiful pass. Kroos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Will it be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked. Pascal Gross. Oh, the threat is there. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Piero Incapié. Adli. Florian Wirtz.
Schick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And in the right position to read it. Frimpong. Schick with it. And given away by Leverkusen. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next.
Amin Adli.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Girassi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the ball is with Girassi.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Very effective pass. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wirtz. Schick. He's got to have a go here. And what a magical save it was. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? Huge block.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, what a stop that was. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Buendia. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mecha. Brandt with it.
20 minutes remaining.
Brandt. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Buendia. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Emre Can. Brandt. Emre Can now. It's looking promising. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And he did well to cut it out. 5 minutes left. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Only failed to get it away properly. Well, this could really help the cause. Mukiele. Vital intervention. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Goretzka. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Julian Rierson. Incisive pass. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kimmich. Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Now can he get on the end of this one? Sané, surely! And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, tremendous block. And players waiting in the centre. Kimmich. Is this the moment? Oh, really close with that effort. Brandt. Now what can they do from here? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And that'll be offside.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Laimer. Harry Kane! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Must score! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Girassi. Brandt. Now with Gross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guerrero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. A chance then for the respective managers to address.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Jamal Musiala. Return to Sané. Magnificent defending. Kimmich. A chance perhaps. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Going short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Joshua Kimmich. A good vision there. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Svensson. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Kimmich. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Bayern have lost the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. Brandt. Ryerson. They've regained possession. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
And that's a straightforward stop. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. And in the right position to read it. Sané. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Plenty of options. Karim Adeyemi. The cross is on. Decides to shoot. Still could be dangerous. Bensebaini. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper there to deal with it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over it comes, and clearing his lines. Kroos. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mitrovic. Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Neves. Can he take advantage? Strong hand on that one. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, a tremendous block. And credit due, a good intervention. Salem Aldosari. He's blocked it! Joao Teixeira. Well, they have the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Joao Cancelo. Well, can they open up the defence here? He could pick out a teammate. It looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Was an important piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Good through ball. Milinkovic-Savic. It should be. Palmed away by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mitrovic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ruben Neves. Can he play it in? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. 30 minutes to go then. Well, able to close down the shot. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, he's lost it. Mitrovic. Gives it a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Regained possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It's there for him. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And they're making a change. And over it comes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It's opening up for them. Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Wuji. And that puts them in position. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. They got a good palm on it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Koulibaly. And given acres of space to attack here. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Ruben Neves. Really bright-looking attack. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chance to play it in. Now, this could be productive. He's got to score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kang. And a fine tackle. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Ronaldo! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Now, options are plenty. Looking for Mane. Can he finish? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kang. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. Mane. And it's a quality pass. And he takes on the shot. Well, he's been ruled offside. Won-sang. And now their turn to have the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Brozovic. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Played in by Brozovic. And he clears the danger. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Oh, nice ball over the top. Shown inside. No way through. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. So back underway here, into the second half. Simakon. And support available. Nicely blocked. Bojanic. A bit of running room now on the wing. He takes aim. And Laporte in the way. Firing it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Mane. Well, can they be creative from here? Mane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Al Nassr have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been really good.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, showing really good width here. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, nice ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Otavio. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sami Al-Najai. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Let's fly here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. What would this great sport be without... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Leonardo. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Lee. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gustavo. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they've lost it. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running with the ball confidently. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. João Teixeira. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, he's lost it. Could be dangerous. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. And nicely over the top. Amadou. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. It needs an accurate cross. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Wu Ji. Manafa. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gustavo. Can they get in behind them? Wu Ji. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they cover up? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. So a half an hour remaining. Gustavo. Getting forward. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, gifting away possession. "20 minutes remaining. Gabrielzinho. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Could play it in and pull back. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And delivered into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Can they grab the lead late on? Wilson Manafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Wilson Manafa. Can he find the right pass? Timely intervention. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Pulls it back. Stopped a surefire goal. It might still be problematic. This looks promising. Superbly read and executed. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. An important interception. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And veering in. Mitrovic. Great defending. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Lingard. Crossing possibilities. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Joao Cancelo. They've given it away. Cho Young-wook. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Getting forward. Malcolm. Lodi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And can they exploit the space out wide? Lingard. Oh, great block. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. Oh, off the line. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lodi. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moon. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. No, not the best challenge. And so it will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Delivering it into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Wonderful chance. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really good challenge. A really good pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, good hit, close shave. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Salem Al-Dosari. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And Al-Hilal with the ball once more. Options in the middle. And having a go! Mitrovic. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Must score! The save was a good one.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Malcolm. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! 2-0 now, and back underway. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Delivered into the area here. And a penalty awarded, spot kick coming up. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty.
A goal! Accurate from the spot. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Vega. And here's Galeno. Now he must favour the cross. And he cuts in from the wing. Stopped a certain goal. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Galeno. Tony. Kessié has it. Patient build-up at the moment. Might work out. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Wilson Manafa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He's found a pocket of space. But the danger averted for now. Well, a really good run. Lee. Galeno. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. It's opening up for them. The verdict is offside here. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Could be! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And blocked for now. And taken short. Targets available, cross comes in. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Ibanez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wu Ji. Manafa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cuts it back. Could be dangerous. Great defending. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Cross-fired over. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Mahrez. This looks interesting. Wu Ji. Incisive pass. Manafa. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, tremendous block. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. They couldn't maintain possession. Now, looking dangerous here. Wilson Manafa. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. Decent position. Denied once more. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Al-Johani. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Well, they need to get tighter. Al-Johani. Firing it in. And fine goalkeeping. Superbly read and executed. Just knocked it out of there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as...